Honani! Let me get my... Used to sleep in my car. I drove the whole time. Look, I left the little me. I let you guys see it. I'm so gracious. A little me! Oh. A squished me. I didn't do my check. Okay, there we go. It's right. Ha ha ha. Yeah, just a little one. Got the playlist? Yeah, of course. I gotta have music or my brain will explode! Or at least something playing. Than I've ever been. They're just gonna kill Tiny Nami. Bye. I mean, we're gonna unalive her. Listen to your BGM on loop like us? You could, like, be nice to yourself and instead put your own music on. Oh, fudge crackers. Hold on. Don't pay attention to the song that is currently playing. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Da 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 da. The BGM. Alright, I'll lower it some. Just a little though. Yeah, don't perceive. Guess who had good breakfast today? I had a nice fried egg. Or it was really sunny side up. And some leftover country fried steak. Which is why the waiting room was not up until like 15 minutes before. Yeah, nice egg in this trying time. I want you to be my left. Da da da. I love to hear you had breakfast. Thank you, KB. Thank you. But yeah, I ate food. Hate it when it does that. Alright, now it's centered. No rice? No, I didn't make rice. I don't know if you heard that, but my elbow pop was in there. In all layers, please. You heard the elbow pop? Hell yeah. Yeah, that was my elbow. We had fingers. Oops. Elbows. I think that's it. I don't think I popped anything else. Ooh, elbow again. Let me not punch my mic. So hard because my mic is like right where I need to put my hand for buttons. Okay. My loitering fee that I couldn't pay yesterday. Sorry for the delay. Thank you, Mako. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Did I say batoons? I did say batoons. Did you get your work done yesterday? No. I had too many non-work things I had to handle yesterday, actually. Too busy raiding. Raiding was just my reprieve. I had to help troubleshoot something for Reina. I always have to start with a drawing and CSP. Can you go straight to Live2D? Live2D has no drawing tools in it. If you don't have something to deform in Live2D, you can't make anything in Live2D. It's just a blank screen that's gonna look at you like you're stupid. You have to have a drawing to actually deform. Thought you could do it from scratch in there? No! No, it's just a program for animating and moving things. How dare you learn something in this stream? I told you you weren't learning shit. Now you gotta leave. You ruined it. It was a hiccup. I just need to squish, 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 squish more. Are we still meant to be crying at you? Why would you be crying at me? Well, she's learning 1% of anything. Alright, pack it up. You know too much. Yeah, you gotta get the hell out! You ever try making your own design in the horology? Why would I do that when you guys have done it for me? Why would I do work? What the fuck kind of question is that? Happen. know what happened. I'm not fucked up. I'm just a loser. Shouldn't be with ya. Guess I'm a quitter. I'm just a thing. If I should have been. Why are you telling us to get out? If you learn anything, you have to leave. I mean, look at your progress on the first grade math. If I start teaching you now, who knows what will happen. Know what's happened. You're with nothing. I'm not fucked up. Yes, I'm with her. Where I should've. Excuse you? Okay. I'm a lonely bitch. Yeah, trust me, you guys only saw like a fraction of my rage at the raid situation last night. I was so angry. I was so angry! I went to my friends. Talked to them about it. And let me give you just like a taste of what it was like. I was like typing everything. So mad. How many lines in a row did I send actually? Because I was going off. Alright. There's 1, 2, then 3, then 4. Those 2 were broken up by some input. Then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All of those, that block was uninterrupted. And then 3, 4, then 3, then 2. I was going off. My last thing I said about it, my ending on it was, I want death. So... Just, I want death. It was so bad. I mean, it was over an hour of me trying to get a clear for a fucking normal raid! The healers started bickering by the end of the second group. I'm like, oh my god, the girls are fighting! Stop! One of the tanks kept dying. And then, because they, I guess, weren't mitigating properly. And then we're complaining about people dropping stuff on other people, but then stood directly on top of the thing that has something that needs to be dropped on it. So of course it got dropped on them and they died again. Like, get out of the fucking way! Ah! It was bad. It was bad. Oh, content. Okay, it's in context. It is older content. It's still the latest X pack, but it's been available for a while. Which I know that actually just means that it's going to be worse, not better. It's part of why, like, I wanted to go into the A-raid, the new A-raid, as soon as possible, because it's always best in the first week or two. Any new fight is best in the first week or two, because of the fact that that's before casual players start going into that fight. Even though there's guides and everything out, and they'll be like, yeah, I can do it now because there's a guide out. Casual players don't actually learn the mechs sometimes. And there's a lot more casual players in those fights once it's older. But also, you should know it! Are you gonna try again today? Maybe. My friend said that they would heal for me. Like, that would be one healer that would be competent. I need to get the stupid clear! So I can raid with my static! Although what I learned in boating school, players are doing the raids now. Exactly. You are absolutely intersecting. Don't you act like that. I assume you have to clear this to access the other raids. Okay, so I need to clear this because of the fact that our static is going to be doing Panda Savage. I can't get to Savage if I can't get my normal clears! You can't unlock Savage if you don't have the normal cleared. I need to do the Hildebrand quest. I forgot that there's new Hildebrand quest. I need them for the serotonin. If only you could stream the game. I'm not going to stream 14. Nobody needs bear witness to my anger. Not to mention, I've talked about it before, but I just don't think that 14 is, like, that interesting for streaming, unless it's, like, high-end rating. And this isn't high-end, it's just normal rating, and yet people are stupid! Deal with backseating as well. Like, the thing is, too, yesterday in both of those groups, I was in, like, the top DPS. I don't have good gear on right now. Like, my other... Like, there was... Okay. In both groups, there was other summoners, right? Because I main summoner. And they were doing half of the damage I was doing. How? I don't know. But it was the case. Eh! Buttons. Hit the right ones. The base to the base. Any surprises await you. Why won't you connect? Fine, whatever. Get moved. People need to just push their buttons. I know, right? Push your buttons. You love being tank and still out damaging some of the DPS. That's what was happening. That's what was happening. As like my second group and like some of the one of the other summoners in the first group, I could see the tanks were doing more damage than the other summoner. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you wearing? Like, I even looked at one of their, like, one of the gear, and the dude was, like, in full, like, crafted, high-quality gear, like, for this tier. And I'm like, what are you doing? What? I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh, could you see Nami aren't using illicit game modifications to view damage numbers, are you? No, of course not. I would never do such a thing. To be fair, they know that everyone is, that, like, people who raid do it, right? They know that. They don't care unless you're using it to harass players. Don't be fucking stupid. Don't harass people. Keep that to yourself. I didn't say shit to anybody. Yeah, what the fuck's an act? What is that? But, like, that's the only thing they care about is whether or not you're being an asshole because of it. Don't be an asshole because of it. Is there voice chat? No. No, if you want to be able to speak vocally to someone, you have to be in a, like, arranged group where you're in, like, a Discord or something. Don't be an asshole in general. Yeah. Yeah, 14 is pretty about having an okay, like, community. Like, if you're being a dick to someone, you're going to get reported, and they are going to temp ban you. 14 doesn't play around with people being assholes in the community to other people in the game. Pretty sure they can tell if you have mods installed. Yeah, probably. Were any of them warriors? I think the first group might have had a warrior, but the second group was 2 paladins. And they were, doing more than the other summoner. And then one of our healers I watched just stand in the cinder wings, like, consistently. Like, are you not looking at the cast bar at all? At all? I don't understand. Like, it got to the point that the healers were both like, I'm having to look after both tanks. No, I'm having to look after both tanks. And I'm like, oh my god. I've not saved this. Nami became a babysitter at that point. The amount of times I had to pick up bodies yesterday. There was a point that it was like... no, that was in P2. P2, there was a point where, it was just me and the tanks, and I think a different DPS might have been alive. And I was like, oh my god, holy shit. And I had to pick up bodies real fast. I had to pick up bodies real fast because I was suddenly struck with like, oh, people are dead. Including the healers. Not great. Not super awesome. You were hiding. Don't hide like that. Why would you do that? Stop! Ever been to hear that say the attempt with a healer LB3? No, because I hate healing. But the amount of times we had healer LB3 and everyone still died, like, very shortly after because they're not paying attention to the mechs. I think I died like 3 times from just missing a mech, and that was about it, like in P3. Because once stuff starts overlapping, it can be easy to miss the signal for the experimental fire plume, I think it's called. So that was whenever I died, was when I missed the signal for that, and it was like the giant center of the arena cast, and I had a toe in it, or I had accidentally stepped into it. But other than that, there were some fun times where I got killed by the tank buster, because that one tank was dead. So it went to me. There was a time that our main tank died and our off tank didn't make sure to keep aggro. So then I got the aggro and I'm there like, I'm dying. But I know nothing is going to be done about it. So then I died after the raid wide went out because I had aggro for a while, so... Isn't that great? Why didn't you pop a cooldown? You're right, I should have been mitigating. You're right, I should have been mitigating. There was a time that, like, one of my... like, I just didn't get heals for a while. And then, after a bit, I was like, my tank also isn't getting heals. Oh, that's because that healer's dead again. I can't believe now he hates healing. Unsub, unmember. Alright, bye Vesperam, bye! But thank you. No, I don't like healing in 14. But that's because my only healer class that I have is Scholar, and Scholar is a lot of, it's shield heal, so you need to be preemptive with it. And Scholar really doesn't have super great, like, emergency healing, like, oh shit, you're dying healing. So it's not like the world's most fun, especially if you're running a dungeon, because that's a lot of damage. But yeah, Scholar isn't the best at like it doesn't very have it doesn't really have much of a oh shit you're dying button. Don't you want to shoot lasers? I actually do want to pick up Sage. I do want to pick up Shade. It's a Sage. Sage. I want to pick up Sage. Because of pew pew. They only have Lustrate. Lustrate and Excog, yeah. Otherwise, you're like, I can only cast Sucker so fast, and, Lustrate, Indom, and Excog. But if you don't have, Aetherflow up for Indom, and it's on cooldown, because it has a long cooldown, it's, ah! You know, that's how Scholar feels. That's how Scholar feels. It's pretty ridiculous. Yeah. Scholar really doesn't have good, like, reactionary healing. If someone's dying, they're probably gonna die. They're probably gonna die. Aren't all the healer buttons oh shit you're dying buttons? Nope. If it shield heals, you're supposed to, like, preemptively heal them / shield so that they don't get, like, hurt to the point that they're oh shit you're dying. So Scholar being a shield heal, it's not great at reactionary healing in oh shit you're dying. Group-wide speed buff now. Oh boy. It's like Summoner's good gap closer. Our great gap closer that we got. It's the best. Forget that you, like, have to know preemptively when you're going to need to gap close so that you actually have Ifrit summoned ready. Because it takes a moment for you to summon him if you need to, like, oh shit, I need to gap close right now. You don't understand, I need to close to smack them with my book. Yeah, because you also, like, you gap close and then you have to wait for a GCD to roll over and then you can use the actual gap close attack. A skill issue, yeah. Yeah, nope. I gotta get good enough. Wanna play again, but getting through the MSQ is a slog. Just wanna do raids with the squad. Where are you at in MSQ? So I agree, there's definitely moments in MSQ that you're like, I want to run away and hide and do nothing. Like, when I was playing ARR the first time, oh, let me tell you, I spent so much time in the gold saucer. I was like, this is my home. I don't want to do MSQ. Pray return to the waking sands. I like lived in the gold saucer. Just started Endwalker. Yeah, no, I get that. Endwalker is kind of slow to start, in my opinion. Like, it's good, but it's a rather slow start. Gotta get the bee's knees. Oh, I have the bee's knees. I want the Sabatender mount real bad, but it's so expensive. I actually need to go to the gold saucer to sell my extra cards. Because I have extra cards just sitting in my inventory from doing Wondrous Tales yesterday. Miss Chloe, she was so kind to me. She gave me 2 lines for my first journal after coming back to her. So I used it for tombstones. How long would it take a new player to reach endgame? A long time. Because you have to go through ARR, which has been pared down a lot. It has been pared down a lot. What if I used money? Don't get a story skip. If I were to get a story skip for anything, it'd be ARR, because ARR is boring. And it sucks that you have to be like, oh, you know, once you get through the first, like, 60 hours of the game, then it's good. But no, don't story skip. Yeah, and absolutely do not get a class skip. If you don't know the class and you get a class skip, don't do it. Final Fantasy 14, one of those that gets good after 200 hours kind of games. Not really. It's just, it gets better after ARR. There are people that enjoy ARR. I'm not one of them. I didn't really, like, enjoy MSQ until Heaven's Ward. Yeah, but you definitely gotta do ARR. And those people are wrong. Oh, ARR. Pray return to the waking sands, won't you? Won't you please return to the waking sands? Friend's going through ARR right now and she's enjoying the story. Well, that's good. I remember when I was going through ARR and people were like, just wait till you get to this part. It gets good after this part. And then I got to that part and I was like, where's the good? Hey, you told me it was gonna get good. Where is it? I hated all of ARR. And then I also played it when ARR still had the 100 quest, like, post ARR in between that and Heaven's Ward. Oh my god, new players are so lucky. New players are so lucky that they get the apparently, like, more streamlined ARR, where they're not doing literally 100 quests after ARR. Gotta get ARR some credit. That has some unintentionally hilarious voice acting. The voice acting in ARR is really, like, interesting in a way, you know? Because it completely changes after ARR. Like everyone's new voice actors after ARR. So like Alfie Node in ARR has Sam Riegel as his voice actor, but after ARR he's not Sam Riegel anymore. Like everyone gets a new voice. Crystal Tower almost made me quit. I did Crystal Tower. I did it before it was mandatory. And as much as like the raids suck and it's not like that super interesting of a story, it's where I met the old man and his partner was whenever we were running Crystal Tower, so I can't begrudge it too much. Because if we weren't running Crystal Tower at 3 a.m. that night, I would not have met the old man and his partner. So it's the little things. Having Crystal Tower at singly made me stall in progress for months? What? You can do it all in a night. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, the silver lining. If I could speedrun all 100 post ARR quest in like 2 days, you got it, man. You can just get through it. You don't have to read. You don't have to read, just do it. Old man Sid's only 34. I hate Sid Garland. I hate him. That's not the old man I'm talking about. I don't like the Sid Garland. Oh, fuck. My pen! Great advice? Yeah. If you hate what you're doing, you don't have to read it. I'm not going to tell you that you have to read everything, especially if you're not enjoying it. You think I read all of ARR? You think I read all 100 post-quest of ARR? No. But you know, I did what I had to do to get through it so I could get to stuff that I would actually enjoy. What if I hate reading in and of itself? Then I guess you could skip literally everything and not know anything that's going on. I guess you could skip everything. But don't get a story skip for it, because you still need to go through the story so that you know how to properly play everything. Plus, like, leveling a class after getting a story skip is really painful. Really painful to level a class after getting a story skip. It is awful. Don't do it. Unless you like running dungeons endlessly, you get most of your experience from MSQ. Yeah. It's awful to level a class if you get a story skip. Be kind to yourself. Don't do that. As an FF14 starter, would I need Inwalker or could I just play without it? Hey, have you heard about... The free trial for award-winning Final Fantasy XIV, where you can play up to level 60, including the first expansion Heaven's Ward with no limit on time. There you go. I think it's award-winning Heaven's Ward. Expansion. Excuse me. Heaven's Ward is my favorite X-Pack. Not sponsored. Truly. Well, Nami, thank you for the FFXIV. You're welcome, Gary, and thank you for leveling up. Thank you. How many characters have you leveled up? Sounds painful for replaying. I have leveled my main. And then God in heaven, if you want to have an alt, you have to... But the thing with 14, right, is that you don't have to have alts because you can be every single class / job is what it's known as on the same character. You don't have to make a character to be like a samurai and then one to be a paladin. You can have every single one on the same character. That's like a major boon whenever it comes to 14 and how it works. You don't like have something that you're locked into being one class at a time. So you can be one character, go through everything, and play whatever you want at any point in time. All you do is change out your gear and your weapon and everything. Like, that's it. You can be everything. And a lot of people do be everything. They omni-class. Like, I have a friend who's an omni-classer with, like, everything leveled, including crathering. That's a lot of work. I'm stupid, and I decided I want my alt to be my omni-classer. I want my alt to be my omni-classer. So I'm going to have to grind everything on my alt. Is the grind for that hellish? It's not like... Okay, so there are things that you can use. Secret Catboy? No, Secret Catboy is not my Omni alt. My Omni alt is Barbie. Because, you know, it's Barbie. Barbie does everything. She has every job. So I was like, of course, if I'm going to have an Omni-classer alt, it's going to be my Barbie one. Miss Barbara Millicent Roberts. It just makes sense. Barbie the Dark... Yeah, it's also, like, tons of fun to be like, Barbie, Gladiator Barbie. Dark Knight Barbie. You know, Black Mage Barbie. But 14 has some boosts that you can use essentially for leveling other classes. Like if you have the Menfina earring from getting Endwalker, it provides an experience boost for every job below 80, so it helps you level up things faster. If you're on a preferred world, then you get an experience boost until you reach level 70? Or will they have boosted it to 80 now? I don't know. But if you're on a preferred world, you get an experience boost for that. So you can take advantage of that and level everything up to that level until you run out of the boost. There's lots of little things that they have for making it a bit easier. What are those Barbies? My sister would love those, right? Yeah. So with Barbie, I started with Paladin. So now she was Gladiator Barbie, and now she's Paladin Barbie. And I haven't played her in a while. Because I was like, why would I continue leveling up this class if I know everything's about to change in the Endwalker? I will wait until Endwalker comes out and the class changes go through, and then I'll continue leveling Miss Barbara. And I have not had the time to continue leveling Miss Barbara in anything. come near. Would love to know why it's got these little nubs. Stop having nubs, please. Okay. Buddy. That could make a good stream leveling her up? Absolutely not. No, it wouldn't. It would be terribly boring because I have a story skip on her. So it's literally just mindless leveling. Absolutely not. It'd be the most boring stream, probably, actually. Hidden Zatsu stream. I also, like, especially don't think I would want to level a class that I don't know on stream. Gotta say. PK, what do you mean by PK? Think of the content? No. No. You're not gonna get me. Player killer? Oh, 14 doesn't have open world PvP. That's why I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, you only have PvP if you queue for PvP, which is a specific instanced thing. There is no PvP in 14. That's part of why the community is actually, like, chill. Because, you have to work together with everyone, and it's just like, you see someone, you're like, hey, what up? You're not encouraged to murder each other in the streets. 14 does have some nice PvP as of the latest patch. Yeah. People have been saying that the new PvP is really fun. I could have been there. Have you tried the new PvP mode? No, I haven't. Open world PvP is the worst thing and I don't know why people defend it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. No, it's like a really cool way to make a toxic community very quickly. Been getting tons of FF14 content recommended to me on Twitter recently, and at this point I'm not sure if I want to stay laughing from the sidelines or try diving in to get the jokes. I mean, that's up to you. Like I said, it's a really good free trial. It's a really good free trial. So it doesn't, like, hurt. The only thing with the free trial is you can't trade, you can't use the market board, and you can't form a party of your own, but you can join a party if someone invites you. I need to do the actual drawing part of this stream. Just, you know, occasionally. Occasionally I'm supposed to be drawing, right? Or else we'll never get to the Live2D part of the stream. Let's say we was good. Trying to keep this as symmetrical as I can because it's going to make my life easier in Live2D, which is why you draw things with a symmetry ruler for Live2D. Drawing, I thought this was the FF14 shilling stream. I don't know, considering I led with how angry I was at the game last night. You know? I don't know how that's shilling it. Unless you too want to be angry at people not learning mechs for a fight. I mean, generally, like, 14's fun. It really is. But, like, God, there are times that you just want to turn the game off and go lay down. Even then, it's rare to get legitimately... Yeah. No, like... The only reason that it made me angry is because of the fact that it was over an hour of trying to clear a normal raid, which is absolutely unheard of. Like, I've never had that happen in all my time of playing 14. Yeah, no, it was definitely the exception, not the rule. Like, it is absolutely extremely uncommon to be stuck in a normal raid for over an hour. It's not normal. Not normal at all. It's like the time that I also was stuck in an A raid for 56 minutes. I remember quite clearly from the clear timer. It's super, like, not normal. Play an Aether and you'll see some angry people? Yeah. Aether is tryhards. If you're not gonna try hard at the game, maybe don't go on Aether. If you're in a data centers. Like, the only time that I am okay with spending over an hour doing a raid is if I'm with my static and we're progging, and even then it's not a normal raid. It's gonna be like higher end content. Like, then you're like, yeah, we're gonna keep going until we lock out, but I shouldn't have to be worried about lockout in a normal raid. Balmung, I avoid Crystal like the plague. I have some friends that, like, have alts on Crystal. I'm like, I'm not going to Crystal. I personally know some terrible people that live on Crystal. So I'm not touching Crystal with a 10-foot pole. Crystal who? We don't talk about Limsa. Oh my god, fucking Limsa. I hate Limsa so much. But that's also because I started in Limsa. If you pick Summoner as or Arcanist as your starting class, which is what leads to Summoner and Scholar, you have to start off in Limsa. And Limsa is the most unfriendly beginner city I could ever imagine. Like, it's so vertical. Everything in ARR lacked any indication of like any verticality of where anything was. So you have in Limsa just this big tower that has 3 different places in it that you can go, and it's like, where am I going? What floor is this on? I don't know. I hate Limsa. Isn't Crystal the RP center? Yeah, Crystal is the RP data center. But you can pretty much always find someone RPing in Limsa no matter what data center or world. You'll see people standing a little too close together in Limsa, and you're like, I know what you're doing. I've had friends that will see people doing that in Limsa and like go up to them and emote, like point and be like, is this allowed? Is this allowed? Pre-plan my routes through Limsa to get in and out ASAP. Last time I went AFK there, I came back to someone complimenting my feet. Oh no. What the fuck? Is that allowed? Is that allowed? Yeah. Yeah, so Crystal is RP data center. Aether is tryhards. They're all sweaty. Primal is party. However, Hyperion is like mini Aether world on Primal. I've heard some people say some stuff about Lamia, I think too, but I've never had any issues with Lamia personally. Unless that's not on Primal. I might be thinking of the wrong data center for that one. But I've heard some people say some stuff about another world on Primal. Limsa is the Discord mod plus Kitten Center. Yeah. Yeah. Hyperion is mini Aether on Primal. That's where if you're gonna run into anyone that's like a jerk to you in content, it's probably gonna be Hyperion. Aether has a stream world on it too, much to my dismay. Yeah, I remember Aether, like a lot of Aether players had just the hardest time trying to get in the early days of Endwalker because of the fact that Aether is like streamer destination. So, like, everyone and their mom, all the streamers were on Aether, all of their audiences were trying to get on Aether so that they could be in the same worlds. So, if you were on Aether, it was hell. It was a hell. I don't know that life, 'cause I don't live there. I don't live there, so... But I could see it from afar. Don't know why I went into Aether. It wasn't worth it. Yeah, don't... It's not. I live on that world and it was hell. I'm so sorry that you picked that world to live in. Just happened to be on Aether long before the WoW Exodus. Yeah. That's unfortunate. Doesn't Kawaii Pro use Fairy? I don't know. I don't have like an alt for anything like related directly to our streams and stuff. Sharzu may be on Fairy, but I don't know. I am not there. My 14 adventures are very much separate from here. There's a bunch of us who are on Aether. Is chat sweaty? There's like definitely normal players on Aether because they like get into a data center not knowing the you know, like you get into it and you don't know what's going on with each data center. Like you probably had a friend that just told you join this data center and you're like, okay, in this world and you're like, okay. And you don't know like the communities of each data center. So there's definitely normal players that are on Aether. There's more normal people on Crystal, probably deeply outnumbered if they are, but like there's people that don't know what they're getting into when they get into a data center, for sure. So you can't super judge like everyone on a data center, but you can pretty much know like most people that are on that data center are going to be like adherent to their data center's culture. Just by the odds of it. To watch a Sharazunami FF14 collab. Okay, so we have had one kind of planned since my debut, pretty much. Because I came to Sharzu and I said, hey, I think it'd be fun if we did a FF14 collab, like after we're both done with Endwalker, where we talk about Endwalker and like our feelings and like our favorite stuff from it, etc. And then it took me until this Sunday to finish Endwalker. So, in time, in time, it'll happen. Really took a while. Well, I mean, I had to finish my degree. I started this. I have commissions. I had a ton of commissions I had to finish. I still have commissions I need to finish. Like, I just didn't have time. I didn't have time. Sounds about right. I just followed a friend that has been playing since the very beginning. Yeah. So a lot of people will be places that are there because their friends are there and they don't really know like the culture of it and they're just like hanging out. They're just chilling. Already received your diploma? Yeah, I got my diploma. I got here in February, even though my graduation was in November. Like, it took a bit. It took a hot minute. Alright, I need to do this. And this can extend because it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if that extends. Do we get our diploma for the book club? That's not an educational institution. We're just reading. You're just reading something. Why would you get a degree for it? A diploma? We don't get anything for it. You get the experience. For the experience. For a moment, I forgot what I was actually saying. I just knew to repeat for the experience, and I was like, what am I talking about? But I just trusted my mouth. I just trusted my mouth, and then I remembered what I was talking about. Just in case you've ever wondered, how good my brain is? That good. It's very, very good. Brain left, mouth take the wheel. Yep. Yep. Sometimes my brain just goes. And when I say sometimes, I mean a lot. A lot. I could make this more cut up, but I won't, because it's supposed to be simple. Okay, I think that's everything that needs lines. No, it's not. Hold on. I have not been labeling my layers, which is great for me. I hope that looks good. Can't tell. Too many overlapping lines. No, it doesn't. Okay, that should probably be good. Okay, now I get to label everything. Labeling layers is cringe. Not if you want to not die once you're in Live2D. Okay. Let's start. Because we're going to want to label everything and then layer it properly. Because right now the layers are all out of whack. And shape it all up, Charlie Brown with it. Down with it. Oh my god, I can't type. Sometimes I don't know what to name things. I'm just like, yeah, sure, why not? Okay. One-on-one, just me and you. Okay, I think that's everything in the correct order. Have you ever gotten the files from a client and they had layers not be properly labeled? Oh, almost every single time. Especially because of the fact that whenever you make something for Live2D, you actually have to name things as this is the right side and this is the left side. So I'll get things all the time where everything on this side has been labeled left side and then everything on this side has been labeled right side. Or I'll have like things that some of them are labeled correctly, but a lot of the others are labeled incorrectly. I've gotten stuff where there's stuff in it that's just labeled like layer whatever number because they didn't label it. That's just part of the job. You just have to go through the PSD and fix shit. Found that video of the dude in the car blasting that song. Remind me of that talk. Yeah! I love that video. But yes, I get unlabeled, or stuff that's not been labeled correctly all the time. All the time. Sounds like a pain? Yeah. Yeah, it is. But it's just part of the territory. Let me not be lazy and just color pick. I guess I can not be lazy. It's not your left if it's the models left? Yeah. Yep. So now we get to do the fun thing of, starting to color everything. Live2D art is a lot of work. Too close to imaginary. There's a reason I charge more for my Live2D art than my rigging. How do I song to sing it out loud? No, wrong color. Is that why generally you have a mom and a papa, meaning one does the concept and illustration and the other rigs? Well, that's also just because most people don't have both skill sets. You know, you don't have like a ton of artists that have learned Live2D, and you don't have a ton of Live2D riggers who are artists. But it also means that, like, usually there is something that the rigger has to, like, correct and fix. So riggers typically have some amount of art skills in some ways, because there's times that you'll get, like, the file for a rig that you need to do, and there's, like, one thing that you need to fix or, like, cut that wasn't cut and redraw. So instead of asking the artist to redo it, sometimes you'll just redo it yourself because it'll take a lot more time. Like if it's something small. Live2D is so painful to learn. Help? It helps if you have 3D backing, in my opinion. But I think Live2D is one of those things that, like, there's so much that you can do with it. And a lot of it's logic puzzly and trying to figure out how you would achieve whatever you're trying to achieve in it. That it does become, like, a lot that you can do in it. Why did I close it that way? I want to learn, but I've been using After Effects because my dumb brain finds it easier, but Live2D is so much more useful. Live2D is just, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of prep, it's a lot of... It's just a lot. It's a lot of effort over time. Okay. Like, I was thinking about the models today, and I was like, it'd be nice if I added a little thing that would let you toggle, like, moving the model around for the mascots with the mouse. And I was like, okay, well then how would I approach making that a toggle? You know, like, how would I make that function properly so that it is a toggle? Like, there's just a lot of logic puzzling and figuring things out and getting more efficient in Live2D. Like, I'm like constantly figuring out more efficient ways to do things in Live2D, even now after I've been working in it in over a year. So it's one of those things that you just constantly get more knowledge in. And people are figuring out new things to do with it all the time, and there's new features coming. There's, oh my gosh, some of the new features that are in the alpha right now, I'm so excited for them to reach public release. Because we're finally getting symmetry. Symmetry for putting down the verts, which is nice. We love getting more symmetry tools. Because right now, if you want to, like, fully symmetrical mesh with the verts on Live2D, you have to do it in such a jank way. You have to do the mesh for 1/2, copy and paste the mesh, move it, deselect it, reselect the other part, the part that you want to flip to be symmetrical, reflect it, and then try to move it into place to line up to be symmetrical. There is no actual, like, making it perfectly symmetrical method right now. And neither do you. But I figured out, whenever I was thinking about, like, how would I make this a toggle for people to be able to move it around with the mouse? I figured out an easy way to make it a toggle. You'd have your toggle parameter, obviously, and then to control the actual movement, you would have your mouse X, mouse Y, and put everything on a rotation deformer as the highest deformer in the hierarchy for the mouse movement, and then you key the rotation deformer movement to the mouse X, Y, and then you, after you do that, you key it again on the toggle. So you have it in an on and off position, and in the off position, for the keys there that would be overlapping with the keys of the mouse X, Y, you just copy paste its standard position into every single one of those keys, and then whenever you turn it on, it'll move. Whenever you turn it off, it'll not move. That makes no fucking sense if you don't know what I'm talking about, but to me it makes plenty of sense. You guys will see it at some point, once we get to the actual rigs. Ah, I did it again. I kind of get it. Hurts my brain to think about. Yeah, it makes more sense if you're actually like looking at it. You solve the intersection of the vertical asymptote using the Pythagorean theorem. Why would you use the Pythagorean theorem for asymptotes? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. Did it again. My shortcuts for filling a layer and grouping layers are one button away. I need more time. His math checks out. Well, see, the thing is that your example is that it just doesn't work. Mine works. You just don't know what I'm talking about. But I'm sure it sounds like just as much gibberish. I just said shortcuts for grouping. How good? I have not figured this out. Yeah. I use Control G. I think it might be the normal. I think it might be the default on Clip Studio Paint. Control G will create a folder and insert the layers that you've selected. It was the joke? Yeah, I figured. Okay, so we've got everything with colors and layers now. So whenever I turn everything on, now it looks like a little dude. Had to explain it to the chat. They were confused. Oh, come on, guys. Oh, this is actually layered wrong. I want this behind this. There we go. So. Now it's a little guy, but that means that we have to go through now. I'm probably not gonna do real shading on these. I'm so sorry to tell you, but I reserve the right to not put that much effort into these. Sorry to tell you. I'm not shading these. That's too much. Behimbos at heart. We are all behimbos at heart. See? Thank you. But there are mascots, and they'll look better without, like, a bunch of shading on them. Trust me. Trust me. We'll probably do some, like, very, very basic shadows and maybe gradients on stuff, but it won't be anything, like, in-depth. Frankly. bit of Rita's what I need. A little bit of Tina's what I see. So I need to come in and do some work with some of these lines. A little bit of you makes me your man. And now it looks like it doesn't have a line there. Yep. I was like, something's wrong. I'm gonna make it a different color so I can see. There we go. A little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary, a little bit of Jessica, here I am, a little bit of you makes me your man. These all have a slight issue that might drive me crazy if I don't deal with it. There's like the world's smallest amount of bleed going on. And it's driving me crazy. You see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see the bleed? Probably not. You can see it here. You see it? Yeah, it's driving me nuts. I can't live like this. Can't live like this. Didn't even notice till you pointed it out. I saw it here. I was like, what the fuck is this? What is this? When I was going and fixing that line. Can't have that. I was also seeing it on the thumb. Like, it's probably nothing that anyone would ever notice normally looking at this, especially when using it. But I see it. I notice it, and it would drive me crazy. I may just be a wee bit of a perfectionist about some things. Also isn't lining up quite right. But see, now it's gone. Now it's gone. This shouldn't have visible bleed, but I'm gonna fix it anyway. Just because I'm fixing everything. Okay. No more bleed! I think... I think I'm gonna keep the lines black for most things. This, I'm going to change it to match. Oh my god, I have too much hair. Maybe a little darker. Yeah, that looks better. And then for these two... This is gonna look insane. But trust me. inside. Oh, I don't want that. Give you guys a little bit of shine. Just a little something. Shine or rust? I was changing the color. I just didn't want to do it immediately. So now we take this and make duplicates for all the things that it shines on. Give me reasons we should be complete. You should be with them, I can't compare. You looked at me like I was someone else. Oh, can't you see? I don't want so bad. Shut in the eye of you. Okay, now in theory, well, give me reasons we should be complete. You should be with them, I can't compare. Oh, guys, you know what time it is? Time for me to save. I haven't saved in a hot minute. But also, it's squirrel time. I don't want so tired. So I'll be right back. That's right, it's squirrel time! Squirrel time! I'll be right back. I am back. Let's thank all of these everything. Vesperam, thank you for the wave, thank you. Biamon, thank you for the wave, thank you. Mabu, thank you for the wave, thank you. Shane, thank you for the wave, thank you. Mako, thank you for the wave, thank you. Hannibal, thank you for the wave, thank you. Snake Bee. Thank you for the wave, thank you. Terry, thank you for that level up, thank you. I'm not acknowledging whatever that is. 4 months, let's go! And Ark, thank you for the wave, thank you. Nuh-uh. Hello back, Amari. Oh, dad jokes here. I was making a dad joke last night. Oh, I saw someone... I saw someone in 14 yesterday whose name was Tim Morrow. So I made a dad joke to my friend being like, I want so desperately to ask him if he has a brother named Tom Morrow. My friend was just like, oh my god. You didn't ask? No, they were in a cutscene, and I had things to do. What you munching on? Water? Water? Let's do a little gradient on this. Is something crunchy? I didn't crunch on anything. Never been back. You're my only hope. I didn't crunch on nothing. You're all crazy. You're all crazy. You're insane. Saying that and then following up with an eep just really... It really doesn't give it much impact now, does it? Yeah, really threatening aura. Aren't you afraid? Aren't you scared? Probably not afraid, but I know people have been intimidated by me. Which is not uncommon. Like, all my life, I've had people tell me that I'm intimidating. Quivering in your boots? That's right! Get scared! Let me see what this looks like. Probably bad. Wearing my boots? Good. Comedic timing is impeccable as always. My innate, godlike sense of comedic timing. One of my superpowers. My other superpower is imparting my vernacular and vocabulary onto other people. I've been told before that, like, I'm very good at making other people start to talk like I do. Which is unfortunate for other people because I talk like a fucking weirdo. I say weird-ass things all the time. Why did my music stop? There's my music. Non says, I hope you have a good day or night, just like you. She says she lurks my streams a lot. Still haven't started speaking my punctuation, it's only a matter of time. The way I say however, comma. That's really the only circumstance in which I do that. But I say shit like, I saw it with my eyes. Oh, you know, in my skull. Like... I think I've said before in my life, you know, in my ear holes. Just a lot of really unnecessary extra words for things. That there are times where I'm explaining something, I have to stop myself from saying however, comma. Get diseased, get diseased, get diseased. Take on the however, comma. Get however, comma'd. What's it gonna be? Oh, I was like, what happened to this? I deleted the actual coloring somehow. My music it like keeps stopping and it's gonna make me go insane. Eh? I can't function. I don't remember any other Nami-isms off the top of my head, but they're rattling around in my brain somewhere. Waiting for the time to pounce? Yes. Get assimilated. Get dunked on is regular Nami phase. Get dunked on is just a good phrase. Sometimes would be how you say drive me up a wall. Or it's so much, yeah. Things are so much. And things do drive me up a wall. Another common one I think I passed on to a friend was a real time. I'll be like, I'm having a real time, or it was a real time. It was a time and a half. You say that too? Yeah, it's just a good one. I've heard to get dunked on in a real time and a half before, but the however comment is the one that really stuck. Less effective for non-native English speakers? Maybe. Maybe I'm just passing on bad, unnatural English to you. It's like, I like to say sayings, like, wrong on purpose a lot of the time. Like, instead of how about them apples, I say how about them bananas. And I have said that for years. And like, I know it's how about them apples, but I want to say how about them bananas. I want to say it incorrectly. Thank you. Remember adjectives from phrases, one of the games of all time? Oh yeah, I was doing that with Estinian the other day. I was like, the guy of all time. Guy of all time, Mr. Estinian. Some light gradients. That is an interesting one to text. Waiting for the right moment to say Riku is a sexy guy IRL. All you have to do is take it and like put whoever instead of Riku. Like I think a friend was talking about a character and I was like, he's just a sexy guy. Like I took the character's name and said, yeah, he's just a sexy guy. Like you don't have to wait for it to be about Riku. You can just use he's just a sexy guy. Gamer girls are gonna love him. Make it your own. Make it fit. If you want to use it, you gotta make it so that you can use it. Don't wait for an opportunity, make one! Been using he's just a little guy regularly to be We're becoming as little guy today, so that's really appropriate. Become as little guy. Every time I see you falling, I get down on my knees and pray. I'm waiting for a final moment. You'll say the words that I can't say. Just a little spice. Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba da ba da 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 da. This highlight I don't want to move, so we're just gonna put it directly on it. Mommy G's surprised when people actually donated for new wheels yesterday. She was like, oh my god, don't tell them to do that. I was like, it's too late, it's done. Got my roommates to start saying he's just a little guy because I say it so much now. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy. Time I see you falling, I get down on my knees and pray. I'm waiting for that final moment. You'll say the words that I can't say. Every time I see you falling, I get down on my knees and pray. I'm waiting for that final moment. You'll say the words that I can't say. Before I start, flattening things, I'm gonna put into a PSD. And then open the PSD. Close the window, friends and family looking into my only hiding place. With another stranger sky. Am but to die for what I am doing will happen in the morning when the mirror won't recognize me. To ask each other, do you want it, do you want me? In the morning when the mirror won't recognize me. Oh, hi, Paladin! It's been like 2 months since the last one? No, it hasn't! Holding out for a hero was not 2 months ago. Yeah, Paladin's been at the gym getting beefy. Doop 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 doop. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Last karaoke was 1 month and 3 days ago. You'll live. In the streets all through the night, searching for the one to make me right. Wondering if she's a shade of you. And if so, could I try to see it through? Darling, I got my trust issues, pointing you stay away. Take me away. You stay away. Dying here? Oh well. Oh well. That's unfortunate. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. We're actually not ready yet for Live2D part. And I'm your lover boy. I forgot to set it into sides. New school soul. Silver and gold. There it is. So whenever you make things, you have to separate it into 2 sides. Call me lover boy. Darling, I got my trust issue, pointing you stay away. Ah! Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, left, right. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, hands need to be left, right. Darling, I got my trust assured. Waiting you stay away. If we meet at the rendezvous, take me away. The bots, yeah, Hot Mom bot was really, something. Listen so I can hold dogs. What about holding ladies? Gonna hold everything? Good. Flex. Be powerful. Save a damsel in distress. Didn't one of the hot mom bots gain sentience? Yes! Yes, actually I was watching one of Alira's streams and the hot mom bot with sentience showed up there too, I think. I didn't separate the feet, Shine. Dummy. What did she say? I don't remember. Okay, I think that's the only things that needed to be separated like that. Okay, now! Live2D. You are one of everything but them. Which also means I can put the pin away. Alright, now we get to set... Hold on. I'm just gonna start a new one. It didn't replace correctly. There we go. It's only you, girl. Okay, so fit left. We need to take this. And then these two. Put them there. This, yes, multiply. That's fine. Good stretch, Squirrely! Flip those to that. Flip that there. This way. Oops. So we do that, so because of, we can move this around to block the line as we need it. To design the original horology, that would be Mabu. See you tomorrow. Thanks for coming by. Please have a good rest of your day or night. Okay. So we've done that bit of setup. And doze off, rest well. Thanks for coming by. Then you're crying as you think my thought and sweet. And I love you for the rest of my life. Alright, now we need to do the art meshes. But since this isn't going to like deform like crazy, I'm gonna use the autos. Sorry, I'm gonna be lazy. That one's gonna move more, so we'll have it be more. Oops. Okay, hold on. We don't actually want that to show up there. Is it Easter bank holiday stateside tomorrow? I have no clue. I run away, don't wanna lie, I don't wanna lie. See a gun, see the sun. Don't wanna lie, I don't wanna lie. An instant. There's much more to life than dying over your past mistakes. People do dirt on your brain. I've been feeling lonely. lost in a Nicky moment. Feel like I... Happy out for me. I'ma make my fans so proud of me. Whoa. A fun thing about Live2D is it's not very optimized. It's built on Java, and I have it sometimes where I'll just get these awful memory leaks, so I'll have to close and save everything, and then reopen it. Just fun Live2D things. Oh my god, don't give me a heart attack. It's not time yet. Why are you barking? She said, oh. I was confused. There is nothing to bark at. Memory leaks for days? Yep. Wait. Shit. Wait. Uh-oh. I forgot. Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta redo this. Because this line is here, and I didn't remember that. Eh? Reina? Okay, hold on, everyone.
Hello?
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 Hi.
Ma'am, I have to ask you something.
Okay, yeah.
Is your refrigerator running? Is your refrigerator running?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, you should probably catch it then. You just got pranked.
Damn.
You didn't see that coming, did ya?
I know. I can't believe I got pranked. Punked live on stream.
Pranked live on stream. Got him. Chat, we got her. We got her.
Got
love
me.
you.
I love
Have a
you
good
too,
stream.
Reina.
I love you. Bye.
That's so funny. Got him. Can't believe she would get me like that. Like, I saw her do the, like, start the huddle in Slack, and I was like, Reina, I'm streaming. And she's like, yeah, I know. It's for my stream. I was like, okay. sent me a message just in all caps. You just been pranked! What a dork. How will you ever recover? I don't know, I guess we got it in stream. I've been shamed and pranked. Everyone pack it up, boys. Can't believe Raina graduated you with that one. Yeah, I gotta leave forever. Forever. God, I know. She really, yeah. No, I understand. I understand. So there are some interesting limitations that this model is going to have due to the design. Like, I can't really make it have a way for, like, it to track your eyes looking side to side. Because there's no actual eyes. So there's that. That's a thing. Don't say sorry, I'm just saying, like, it's not gonna have everything from whenever you guys use it. Like, there's gonna be some things that it just doesn't do. There isn't a mouth either. Not technically, but I'm going to treat this as the mouth and basically just make it go wop, 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 wop when talking. Can it squint? I guess that we could, like, squish this down for that. Because we also have to use this to be treated as the eyebrows for, like, angry eyebrows and sad eyebrows because of the design sheet. So I'm gonna try to make sure that it has, you know, tracking, right? But it won't be able to track everything, just as the nature of, like, a limited mascot design. But you guys will be able to go a wop 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 wop, right? That's good. I don't know how your house does it. Do things like sweating layers? No. No, I'm not going back and drawing sweat or additional expressions. Nami, please sweat. You get this for $5 a month. You think I'm gonna add extras for $5 a month? Oh shit, I saved it in the wrong spot. Fuck. That's fine. Can we pay extra for sweat? Let me look at my commissions. Let me see how much I charge for extra expressions. I don't even know my own prices. $20. $20 each. Alright, we need to set up... Yeah, it's body XY, but it's gonna be head XY. Definitely. Oh my god. Shang, thank you, thank you. And breathing, thank you, thank you. Alright. $40 means extra sweaty. It means that you can get a sweat and something else. Yes, that is 2. Okay. What kind of sweat do you want? You want like the just like the sweat drop? You want just like it to be sweaty? You want like this type? What sweat do you desire? So you want it to be like this, Sweat? This one is the one you want? Pull it? Okay. Yeah, you and your buttons. Why not both? If it's both, then that's the $40. That's what you've spent. Because if I'm going to do both, this one would then have like animation where it would come out like this and then disappear and then come back. Blushing? How do you blush? You're a helmet. What color would you even blush? Just the little blushy lines? Like these? Blush lines, a pink glow. You guys are so demanding. Jordan! Or the sweat. Thank you, thank you. What is that for? Is it for the both? Fuck, fine. We'll do both. Jesus Christ. You guys are the worst. We'll do both. Fine. Yeah, it means 4 total. What you want? You want one of these too? Or you know it'd be funny? A hand holding water, cause you're all fucking thirsty. And then the water could have physics, so it goes bloop 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 bloop. Not sweat. You know it won't be water? No cup then. Hard eyes? What would that even be? Like, I don't think I could really have hard eyes, but we could do like hearts that like pop up around you and they move around. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what you guys want anymore. I don't know what the fuck you guys want anymore. You keep piling things on. Let's handle one thing at a time. You and your fucking sweat. I don't know if we know anymore. I don't think you do. It's gotta be really simple because you guys are so simple. A simple comment is not a roast. It is saying it is a simple style model. How did I do the blush like that? Drool? You know what I'd do for that? You would just get like this. Is this what you want? Is this what you desire? Perfection? Alright. There you go. There's your blush. Yeah, one look at you and powerless. I feel my body saying yes. Where's my self-control? Is that satisfactory for your sweat? Maybe, hold on. Animate on a loop? No! How much for an animated loop? You're already getting one with this. Why do you need more? This is you guys. Big fucking crybabies. Crybabies. Nami, why don't you animate the other sweat too? But Nami. Oh yeah. Are those beans in the tears? They do kind of look like beans, don't they? They do kind of look like beans. You guys want bean tears for your other one? A mic hit? Probably. I didn't intend to, but like I said, my mic is very close to my hand that has to hit buttons. Whoops. Dumb crybaby tears. Okay, so now you've got tears, the sweat, and this. I think that looks better. There. Still have one more expression? No, you don't. Oh! You do! I didn't see that! Oh, thank you, Ben. Thank you. What the fuck? You asked for the crying? I was just making fun of you guys. No, there was another one that happened that I missed. So you have 5. What do you want for the fucking 5th one? You did the crying on your own? Yeah, I was calling you guys crybabies. I didn't notice that someone asked for crying while I was making fun of you, calling you crybabies. That was just serendipity. No, I'm not playing. We're gonna fall, but I'll catch you. We're gonna fall, but I'll catch you. Okay, so wait, we've got... When did I hit my caps lock? Okay, so hearts, angry. What are the others that you guys are asking for the 5th one? Okay, so the best and beautiful healer ever. Thank you, here, King Mark. Thank you. I'm giving you a stupid poll for your stupid expressions. I think we can only have 4 options. Yeah, for a poll. You can only have 4 options for a poll, so pare that down to 4 options. You gotta pick from glass, sword, or glow stick. You can only keep 2 of those. Swords for members? This is already going to be members only. See, you guys don't even know what you want. One of you says glass is a must, and the other says take out glass. What is it? You don't know shit about what you want. Not a damn thing about what you want. Glow stick sword, so like a glow stick that has a sword hilt. Alright, yeah, sure, we can do glow stick, sword. Did someone else just donate or something? No, it's just things built up. Because we had 1, 2, 3 of 20 and then 1 of 40. So that's 2. So it's 5. Vote. Democratize. Like a lightsaber, so it would have like a hilt that looks like a traditional sword hilt, but instead of a blade, it's a glow stick. Well, you've got it at 69%. You've got to get it off the funny number, or we're not ending the poll. It is no longer 69. It is back to 68. Are we done? Are we done with our democracy? This is your final call for voting at the polls, 'cause I'm pretty sure this one's gonna win. It doesn't look like anything else is even close. Speak now or forever hold your peace. It's at 69 again. Alright, nope, it's not ending yet. It's not ending yet. $70? Alright, that's it. We end. You motherfuckers, it ended at 69! Can't believe you do this. Can't believe you do this. I'm leaving. You cretins. Hi, Non. I would never abandon my pet wife's son. Non, have you slept yet? Just like a question. Did you stream and have you slept? She didn't stream? Okay. You did sleep? I'm gonna ignore the part and just be like, yeah, okay, my good bunny slept. My good rabbit took good care of herself and slept. Gotta be nice and strong for me? Hell yeah. You motherfuckers keep making me have to go back and forth. And for that, you should suffer pain of death, I think. Living in the mud, living in the four fucking walls of my house. Not be your friend now. I want to make it match the membership sword. You have. You know what I should do? Not that. What do you mean non is say so question mark? She's the most say so. What do you think? Sorry, I just realized I did something immensely stupid. The Beamobile? You're never getting one. I don't care if you pay for it, I'm gonna pretend that you didn't. You try to get a Beanie Mobile, you are wasting your money. That's a guarantee. If I could draw this pommel well, that'd be super cool. Name your price, $500. Too rich for you? Exactly. It's a deterrent. No one's meant to pay that much. And I know you won't. And that's why I say that much. A chocobo? What in the hell makes you think I can draw a whole ass chocobo? You can do it and name your price? No! No! You have so much already. So greedy. So spoiled. Becoming like a little action figure with a million accessories. At this point, we're not going to be able to actually rig anything. Sorry, I'm walking in the spider webs. I leave a mess. Call you back. Unlikely story. Leave a message and I'll call you back. You guys want it to be blue or you want it white? I don't know why I ask you anything. You guys can't agree on anything. What about this? Is this fine? Looks good? Alright. You may live another day. You may live another day, but you're on thin fucking ice! Alright, we've got to bring it in to Live2D again. Jesus Christ, it's so much brighter. Glow stick and cry. Oh my god, I can't type! When it's cold outside and I hear your voice, almost done. We've got like 20 minutes left of normal stream time. Yeah, I know, right, Squirrel? I don't know what she's barking at. Something outside. Inside. What's wrong, Baba? I will be bullshit. Have you had a commission that you're like, I wish I hadn't accepted this? Maybe? I didn't even realize I didn't finish setting up all the stupid art meshes because you guys interrupted me! I voice calling out for me. These shackles I'm in time to be free. Be free and be alive. Enough for me. Shackles up. Here for a reason. Here for love. Hey, the easy road. Okay, that should be everything now. Easy road, easy road. Whoa. 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 Then there's gonna be a part 2 and 3 of this in the next few weeks. Probably not a part 3 because this is pretty simple. Frankly. Squirrely, would you stop? You've been doing so well today. And now you gotta be like this. I knew you were. Waste of time. Okay. Die. Think of Krone's little dog model? Super cute. To hold it on to the floodlight. Take it on and on. Gonna give us only the final exported file ready for VTube Studio. Would you consider give us the power to edit slash personalize a model? Depends on what you would want to personalize. If it's just colors, you can do that with just the texture files, which is in the exported files. Your birds okay? They're very quiet? Yeah, they're just covered. They're just doing what birds are supposed to do when you cover them. Oh, I gotta send a message to Lisa. Lisa! I think that's the base one set up. Looking for the answer. Are we human? Where's hairstyle? Squirrely, don't bark. Funny how we actually let you focus for the last 20 minutes? Listen, I would have ignored you either way. Bro, stop freaking it. No. Welcome to Live2D. There's a lot of just being like, does that move right? Yep, keep going. Amazing rotoscoping, lots of tedious, finicky stuff. Yep. How much work would it be to make it rotate 90 degrees? I mean, because this is such a simple thing, it wouldn't be that much more effort. Like, it would be... pretty simple to make this more high range. Issue happens when you get to like the line isn't separated, and whenever you want to do like 90-degree turns, you really need to have like the lines separated. You guys don't need 90-degree rotation anyway. Why is it pulling that way? Hey, stop! Why are you being so bad? Wait, when did 20 minutes pass? What the fuck? Baba, stop! Corners are kinda crunchy, but they're not the worst. Is this what rigging is always like for you? Just suddenly it's 5 hours later? Yeah, pretty much. Is rigging consistent work? Like, you mean, do you get a lot of customers? Depends on how well known you are, really. Have you seen Non's newest tweet? No. What does it say? I see it. It says, I thought I heard a dog in my house. It was from Nami's stream. Thought my dad had stole our neighbor's dog or something. Oh, Non. Classic. Oh, yeah, yeah. I need to do more cleanup on this. No way she's here? Yeah, of course she's here. That's how she heard Squirrely. I think that's too much. That's better. I think it's still finally. I secretly lurking, at least whenever I can't. Yeah, she watches way more than you guys think. Why is this so crunchy? No, because it's art mesh is crunchy. That's what I get for not making this custom art mesh. Oh my god, it's still crunchy! No! Hold on. There we go. Baba, stop crying! We love Live2D. We love Live2D. It always works exactly as you expect it to. Live2D! I know you too well. I don't know that you could. Oh. What is it making? Popping like that. Look at my... Hey, no! Oh, child, why are you crying? I know why she's crying, because we need to end stream. We've done so little. Not really, we did a lot. We finished the whole art today. And we've done... Ooh, this! And this! We'll make it look even better when we have time again. You can look both ways and up and down in a scuffed manner. It'll look even better later. But Live2D is a lot of working in stages. Where you work big to small like that, so... not just just Poppy. Yeah, look both ways before you cross the street. Well, thank you, Poppy, for becoming a chosen hero. Wow, thank you, thank you. Our Pappy, our Poppy. Oh, baby, no. Okay, before my dog destroys your ears again, thank you so much for coming today. Tomorrow, we'll be at Nene's for our collab. And then the day after that is Dark Souls. Oh my god, I'm gonna punch the mic more. I will see you guys next time. Thank you for coming by. We'll work more on this, I don't know, some point. Some point. Have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you are. I love you all so much. And I will see you soon. Behave, okay? Behave.